Okay, we're finally back. We are ready to go here. We are in Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. We are getting ready to head on over to Portland here in Las Vegas here. We're in the sim. We've got me. You've got the face cam. We are ready to go. I think this is going to work now. Kind of hope it does, because if it doesn't, I'm going to be real sad. But yeah, we're in Las Vegas. Let's go ahead and jump in the flight deck. Let's get started. All right, welcome to the flight deck of our MAX8. We're going to get a couple of things ready to go here. Boarding is actually kind of already complete. Going to try and get boarding done here, and then we'll be on our way here. So boarding is already complete. The only thing I didn't do is start traffic, but I'll deal with that a little bit later on. Let's go ahead and start setting up our flight deck here, doing the originating flow here on our aircraft. What is going on, everybody? Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here for round 2. You know, man, I wanted to, considering I haven't been home, and I basically wasn't home for a day in over a month. There was just a lot of stuff I had to get done around the house, and I'm not gonna lie, working 30 days straight, I was just really tired, man. I wanted to fly, I couldn't. I had way too much going on to do it, but I finally did all my laundry. I washed clothes that I wore on the 4th of July. They've been sitting, waiting for me to do laundry for over a month, so it just took a little bit for me to do that. But anyways, we're here. Our airplane is loaded up. Believe it or not, boarding is actually already completed. So we're going to just go ahead and do my flow, and we're just going to go ahead and get this airplane ready to go. Let's start the APU. We're going to do it relatively quickly. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get ready here up to 340, and looking at our iPad here, let's you know, I did everything else except get my iPad ready. I actually originally did, but then took a couple tries to get the iPad all set up. Okay, here we are. So looking at our iPad here, we got 15,000 on the fuel, up to 340. Portland is 0. That's good there. Let's go ahead and check the lights, and then we'll go into the FMC and program all that good stuff, and we'll get that ready. Let's go check the lights, make sure the lights and everything are good. So far, so good. Landing lights are good. Wing lights are good. Strobes and everything, perfect. Alright, APU is on the bus. We gotta wait 2 minutes before we can go ahead and get some air conditioning going so we get that stank air out of the lines. Check the squibs. Beautiful. Oh no, we're not going to get it done before 12. No, this took so much energy to get these flights started, for literally no reason. Just everything decided to be really fucking challenging today, so. Not sure what its deal was, but it just, everything was, I swear it felt like everything was against me today. So now, we're going to get done late. I have to be at work at 6:45 in the morning, so this is just going to suck, but it's okay. We are getting PilotEdge loaded up here. We can go ahead and get the clearance here. Let's jump into the FMC. We're at 737-8.2, Eric 2607. That's good. Let's see, we're at Vegas. Let's take GPS left. And we're just going to program this ourselves. Actually, you know what? I don't have to. I can actually flight plan request this. Yeah, that's a pretty normal day.
PilotEdge connected.
Nice. I really dislike all the people on VATSIM. I'm sorry. I pay for PilotEdge. I gotta use it. All right, we're Las Vegas, Portland, Southwest 2126. We're going to be off runway 26 right on the departure. Departing 26 right. And it's going to be the Joker 5 to Kino. Joker 5, Kino. Anaho, Pvite, Soren, and it's going to be the Timbers 4 for the ILS to 28 right. Timbers 4, Soren. And let's look at our charts really quick here and see if we have a transition that'll work. What we were originally going to fly. I have seen the new Ayyy build Chicago. It looks really good. I'm just excited. This is actually my first time getting to use the new Portland scenery. How does it work? All right, let's go ahead and pack for our flight here. All right, now we're good. We're out on the Joker departure off 26 right. Oh God. I don't want the high ILS. Just want the ILS. 28 right. There we go. That's going to be fine. We'll route, activate, and execute it. We got a 4.4 in the reserves. The cost index of 14 up to flight level 340. Cruise wind 236 at 18. ISO deviation of plus 13. Okay, so you just... That makes sense. Okay, everything is set there. Let's go ahead and get love cars out, and let's get this started. So we got love cars out here. We're going to be off runway 26 right. We got 15 on the gas. It's going to be 500 to 2682 off 26 right. Let's go and request that takeoff data. All right, we got good takeoff data up to 3,200 feet, 5.8 on the trim. Let's go ahead and set that. Then we're going to get our clearance through... we're going to get our clearance through fans GUI, and we're going to get out of here. So let's go ahead and grab our clearance. We've been up for more than 2 minutes. Perfect. All right. Let's get fans GUI up here. We're going to log in as... Let's see, why is fans GUI not want to work? Window capture... I think I accidentally deleted fans GUI last time. Let's get that over here, and then let's get fans GUI, and let's grab, nope. That, let's grab fans GUI. Move you over. There we go. Okay, we're going to be launching as Southwest, what's our release? 2126. All right, let's go ahead and set the log on. And of course... that doesn't want to work. My flight plan. Oh, that's pretty cool. Pre-file on PilotEdge. Let's pre-file and let's do it again. This is too annoying. 2126. Okay, now we've sent that off. We gotta wait like 2 minutes now before we can log in, but that's okay. Let's get down here. Let's do the winds really quick. We'll just wind data request everything, and by that time, hopefully, we should be able to log on and be ready to head on out. We're up to 3,200 is our minimum cleanup altitude. So we can go ahead and set that. Of course, they've made it a little challenging to do now on the WinWing MCP. So we're going up to 32. There we go. And the altimeter right now in Las Vegas is 2982. All right, it's 2982 once and twice. Perfect. Let's go ahead and load the winds. $259 on the heading. Well, nice. It should looks like a nice day in Vegas here. Forecast, we'll be good there. All right. We'll get the ATIS here, and then we're going to get out of here. Vegas. What are we? We're Southwest 2126. There's our clearance. It's about time. We're clear to Portland, Joker 5 Kino as filed. We have the SID 340 and 10 departures 25.9 and a squawk of 3146. We'll accept that. that one. 3146. Perfect. Las Vegas 2126. And we have information India 2356 Zulu. Winds are 2308, gust 18. What do we got? 10 miles, few clouds 12,000. Few 250. 46 -1 altimeter 2982. And we're launching off of 26 right, 19er left, and right. All right, our clearance here, we're going to be cleared to climb via the SID 340 in 10. Departure frequency 125.9 and a squawk of 3146. All right, looking at our fuel matrix here. I know, those are, they're so nice when they all just kind of just go together. So 15 is what we have on the gas. 15 is what we planned. We have a min takeoff of 14.2 and arrival fuel of 5,300. I want to look at our times here so I can try to figure out how to get on time here. What are we at? Charlie 8, and I don't know where we're going in Portland just yet. That's fine. All right, we got to climb via the SID. We also have to set up our engine failure procedure, so it's based off the Las Vegas VOR 2.9 DME and /13 as well. That's set, and then our clearance here off 26 right, Joker departure. That's all set. 500 to 2682. Okay. You guys ready for the departure brief? All right, wonderful. I'm going to be the pilot flying. You're going to be the pilot monitoring on our flight. There's nothing special with our station information page. It's just don't pass into the movement area without a clearance from ground control. And only contact ground when we're number one at our assigned spots.
There's no such thing as VFR flight following as filed. What's your request?
Requesting VFR flight following to Palm Springs via the Darts intersection and proceeding at 7,500 if possible.
So if we look here, we're going to look at it really quick here.
Frequency 134.2.
Whenever this decides to load.
1407.
So we're here, Charlie 8. We'll contact ground at either Spot 9 or Spot 10 for taxi. And again, we don't contact ground until we're actually number 1. Taxi routing over to runway 26 right is going to be via Charlie Bravo. There's no hot spots, no low-vis taxi routes. The runway is dry. Winds are 5 knots on the nose, 6 knots off the left. Prior to 80 knots, we'll stop for master caution or non-normal indication. After 80 knots and up into V1. We'll only stop for an engine fire or failure, predictive wind shear warning, or if the aircraft is unable or unsafe to fly. After V1, we'll make a normal takeoff. We'll climb out at V2 plus 20, accelerate at 3,200 feet, clean up the airplane, and go from there. We flew to Portland as filed via the SID to flight level, was that 190? Climb via the SID to flight level 190 set. We'll expect 340 and 10, departures 25.9, and squawk at 3146 is set. For Las Vegas, Portland, Southwest 2126 off 26 right, Joker 5 to Kino, direct to Anaho, direct to Pivite, direct to Soren, and the Timbers for Joker 5 off runway 26 right.
Where are you located?
I'm at the GA tie.
We're going to climb on a 259 heading to intercept a 249 across Rudy, maximum of 230 knots at or above 4,000. Then it's going to be a left turn to Cells at or below 8,000. Magneto,
runway 21,
Ruger.
Bravo, 9 Foxtrot Yankee.
Maximum 250 knots at or below 1,000. Joker, Grimes, Deadpool, Biker Cage, Kino. We're going to be on LNAV and VNAV on the departure. We are not going to be doing a heads-up takeoff. The minimum required climb gradient is a minimum climb of 500 feet per nautical mile to 2682. then a minimum climb of 360 feet per nautical mile to 9,000. We've got a complex special EFP for 26 right on the radar departure. Minimum cleanup altitude for an engine out is 3,200 feet. All engines is 3,200 feet. If we have an engine failure at V1 to below 4,000, climb via runway heading until reaching 2.9 DME from Las Vegas. Then we'll make a right turn heading of 035, fly that till 13 DME, then a right turn heading 100. Engine failure at or above 4,000 and before cells, continue with the SID, hold at cells. After cells, it's going to be via the SID. Transition altitude's 18,000 feet. Brief start complete. Before start, originating checklist. Logbook aboard. Landing gear pins 3 aboard. Fire warning and overheat check. Start levers cut off. Stab trim cutout switch is normal. Lights test checked. FMC programmed. Briefings complete. Oxymask and quantity check. DC's on. Navigation switches. Normal display switches. Auto normal. Fuel is going to be 15.0. Fluid 15.0. Center pumps off. Passenger signs on. Window heat on. Hydraulic pumps is off. Is on. Pressurization set. Auto flight instruments going to be 2982 set. Auto brake RTO, takeoff warning horn checked. Parking brake is set, transponder TA, aileron and rudder trim is centered before start checks are complete.
My bad.
All right, let's go ahead and get out of here. Everything is set. I'm happy. Perfect. Let's get GSX over here. Quick edit push on the map. That's good. Looks good to me. Go ahead and hit save.
Release parking brake.
Santa Monica Tower, 739 Foxtrot Yankee, holding short of runway 21 at Bravo 5, ready for departure.
We're not doing this.
739 Foxtrot Yankee, Santa Monica Tower, make a left downwind departure, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
No, I'm really not.
Left downwind departure, clear for takeoff, runway 21, 9 Foxtrot Yankee.
All right. Let's get our seat in position. We're going to get ready to go. I really don't like fucking around with me right now. All right, let's see. We're going to get our payload here. So we got 141. That gives us 55.8. Tells us 320 is our max. I don't believe that, but we'll check it out. It's going to be 51 over 46, climb 2, flap 5. It's going to be 88.0 that checks, 44, 46, and 49. And then we need 1019. And that's because of our complex special. All right, before push checklist to 0 fuel weights 141.0, set takeoff weight 155.8, cross check. PWB remarks reviewed. N1s are going to be 51 over 46 reduced set. Runway 26 right set flaps, PWB 5, CDU 5, V speed's going to be 44, 46, 49 set, stab trim 5.8 set. Minimum cleanup altitude 3,200 feet is set, flight deck door lights up, before push checks are complete. All right, let's get out of here. Doors, let's go ahead and close all the doors. Let's go ahead and arm all the doors. Wait for that to close down there. Cool, we're good to go. Let's go ahead and release the brakes and go. Brakes released, your clip push.
All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Alright, packs off spin 2.
Nine Foxtrot Yankee, contact departure.
Forwarded departure, 9 Foxtrot Yankee.
Alright, we got N2, we got N1 coming up. So we got a motoring indication. We're gonna basically have a motoring indication until we get to 25 here, which is actually happening relatively quickly.
Set parking brake.
Brake set, clear to disconnect. Thanks for the push. Good day. motoring indication should have gone away before we got to 25, but there we go. All right, we got light off.
Unlocking gear.
There must be an event going on or something.
Foxtrot Yankee, 1,900 climbing to 2,600.
63.0 will get the starter to cut out. It's 56.2 on the NGs, it's 63 on the MAX. There's a starter cutout. You can now see the starter is back in the off position.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
And now we're just waiting on this red carrot to go away. Once we get that, it'll be a... There we go. So we got rollback. Backs off spin 1. She has got the pin. And we're starting number 1 here. Thank you, ma'am. That's strange, Pencil. I've had really good reliability with them very recently. I wonder what's... Is it one specific thing that you're trying to say that ain't working, or is it just like the entire thing today?
9 Fox Yankee, the rules for Charlie airspace is two-way communications. You don't have to request transition.
So should I be requesting a frequency change at this point over to Bob Hope?
Negative, no. The SoCal approach has jurisdiction over the Burbank Charlie, and Charlie and Deltas are similar in that way. The approach controller can penetrate those airspaces. And if you're in two-way communication with that approach controller, you can go into those airspaces without coordinating. It's the controller's obligation or responsibility to tell you to remain outside if he wants you to remain outside.
Understood. I appreciate that clarification.
Started cutout?
I'm realizing I may have gone a little faster through my cat ratings, and I shouldn't have even been asking that on air.
I don't think that's specifically covered on the cat ratings anyway. It's a little bit more detailed.
Dude,
Roger
fucking
that.
quit it out. There's roll. Roll back. All right, let's do our flow, and we're going to get out of here. Standing by flaps. Flaps 5. Control check. Oh, good. Why are none of my controls?
And departure, I'm also asking, should I be giving you my final altitude?
According to the tower, they said you're looking for 7,500.
Roger that.
All right, there we go. Before text to checklist, electrical generators on, probate on, eddy ice off, flight controls free, flight deck windows closed and locked, flaps CDU 5, indicates 5, green light, before text checklist complete. All right, clear left and clear right. Get that dome light off. Brakes released. The only thing I'm going to test now really quick are the brakes. The brakes work good. All right, min takeoff is 14.2, so we've got about 500 pounds of fuel to play with. We should be good there. All right, let's go ahead and contact ground here at spot 10 with information India. Las-Pdx-Sjc ground, Southwest 2166, spot 10 for taxi with India. Probably going to be a left turn here on Charlie. Charlie all the way down to Bravo.
Southwest 2166, Las Vegas ground. Correction, Southwest 2126, Las Vegas ground, runway 26 right, taxi Bravo 4 Bravo.
Runway 26 right, taxi Bravo 4 Bravo, Southwest 2126. All right, straight ahead here on Bravo 4, it'll be left turn Bravo all the way down to the runway. Well, this is great. Nothing like leaving an hour and 20 minutes late. Although I do actually think the real flight was delayed as all hell. Let's go ahead and check. I'm fairly positive it was. So this is actually probably just real. Alright, flight status. We were leaving Las Vegas for Portland. We are 2126. Yeah, so the real airplane actually hasn't left yet, but we are also late. All right, very good. Approaching departure runway. Before takeoff checklist, minimum takeoff fuel verified. Departure plan not required. Attendant notification complete. Electrical generators on. Anti-ice off. PAX auto bleeds. Engine on APU off. Start switches left continuous. APU off. Flaps. CDU 5 indicates 5 green lights. Start levers auto recall. Check. Before takeoff checklist is complete. Towers 19.9, departures 25.9. I know, I should be that close to landing. Instead, I'm still on the ground in Las Vegas because everything decided to shit itself today. Just one of those days, I don't know why. Everything was just giving me a hard time. Las Vegas Tower Southwest 2126, ready to go, runway 26 right.
Southwest 2126, Las Vegas Tower, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 2126. Alright, runway 26 right is verified, final is clear. Clear left, clear right. Alright. This is going to be my legs, so we'll do some hand flying for a little bit. Should be it's going to be maybe just a little gusty getting out of Vegas, but nothing crazy. All right. Set takeoff thrust 88.0.
On runway 26 right.
Bureau. There's LNAV and VNAV speed. Alright, set speed, flaps 1, climb thrust.
Southwest 2126, contact departure.
Departure, Southwest 2126 today. Flaps up. Las Vegas departure, good day, Southwest 2126, passing 3,900, climbing via the Joker 5.
Sure. Southwest 2126, Las Vegas departure, radar contact. Radar Foxtrot Yankee, contact SoCal approach 135.4.
I hate that it auto does
1354. Foxtrot Yankee.
It will automatically just put the auto brake in off from RTO. I don't know why, but
SoCal approach 739 Foxtrot Yankee 6000.
all right, coming through 5200, we'll go ahead and accelerate.
739 Foxtrot Yankee, SoCal approach, Ontario, altimeter 2986.
9086, 9 Foxtrot Yankee.
It's 5200, we're accelerating. Sales is at a below 8,000. We shouldn't have to worry about that all too much. Still looking wonderful getting out of Vegas. The only thing, one of the only other things in the MAX that I'd like to really see fixed is the acceleration. So the flight directors, if you follow it, like I am right here, kind of just following the flight directors, I feel like the acceleration in terms of actual gaining airspeed is actually quite like slow, much more sluggish. I feel like the flight directors should have me kind of like down here. That acceleration looks better to me, but I don't know very much, so. Well, who knows, Pencil, you might make it there. We might be there around the same time. Our next restraint is Kruger, maximum 250 knots at or below 11,000, so. That's probably going to be our next restraint here. Let's go ahead and put the autopilot on because I don't want to deal with leveling off at 11. And that's going to come in here in just a minute. Once we get to 10,000, we'll go ahead and accelerate. I am not going to release a flight attendants, though, until we actually get past Kruger there, where we accelerate and get above 11. So there's 10 for 11. We should be going into VNAV alt here in just a minute. Or VNAV path, rather. So there's FMC speed VNAV path. And we're going to level at 11. We're going to maintain 250 knots.
Southwest 126, contact Los Angeles Center on 133.2.
33.2, have a good day, Southwest 2126. LA Center, good day, Southwest 2126, 11,000, climbing via the Joker 5.
Southwest 2126, Los Angeles Center, climb maintain, flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, Southwest 2126.
739 Foxtrot Yankee, unable.
Alright, there's the climb here. So, we were initially getting unable max altitude flight level 320. If we look at our FMC here, we can see that we're going to be just fine. It's given an optimum now at 356 and a max at 373. So, not sure why we got that notification on the ground, but you can see that's not going to be a problem for us.
Climbing through transition altitude.
Lino, Santa Barbara clearance. Say again the request.
In case you guys actually hear my...
What's your aircraft type?
18,000 feet, standard set. Okay, so everything should be good. We should be able to hear
455 Lima, Santa Barbara. Fly runway heading, maintain VFR out of below 1,500.
All right, 18,000 feet.
Departure frequency
Standard set.
120.55, squawk 3035.
This. Doing a little bit of volume work here for you guys. I'm hoping that this kind of works.
Alpha Lima, thank you. Advise Avis.
Alright, that should be a little bit better. Ever since I did a Windows update, my volumes have just been really, really goofy with stuff. For a while, I wasn't even having the right audio inputs and stuff. That's the one thing I can't fucking stand about Windows updates, is that it changes like audio shit. I just don't get it. But hopefully you guys are having a nice evening. We've got, we're taking the MAX8 up to Portland. We've got a short turn. We're gonna turn this baby as fast as we can and head down to San Jose to end the evening. So should be a nice night here. We've got good flight here, an hour and 52 minutes up to Portland. So we got about an hour and 40 minutes left. Once we get up to cruise, we'll probably hang out for a little bit, maybe play some GoldenEye or something like that. That's my MO. I've got my GoldenEye. I got my GoldenEye shirt on tonight, and yeah, we're probably gonna play a little bit of GoldenEye just for fun while we watch our airplane cruise into the sunset. This is my first time going up to the Blue Yonder Portland. At least I think that's who makes this brand new Portland. I haven't been there. I bought it a long time ago, and I just have yet to be there. Ooh, what is that? I'll have to check it out. Who makes this Portland? Is it? No, it's not Blue Yonder. Who is it? It's who the hell makes this Portland? I don't know. Let me go look it up here real quick. Who the fuck makes this? Flightbeam. But I feel like somebody else made it. It's developed by Blue Yonder. Okay, so I wasn't wrong.
455 Lima, Santa Barbara ground, runway 15, left via Charlie.
So pretty pumped for that. Excited to check out the new Portland. Yeah, it should be pretty good here. Actually, what gate are we going to in Portland? We're going to Echo 10. So this is going to be gates I've never been to before. Echo 10. Nice. Yeah, these are going to be brand new gates. I've never actually been to this new Echo concourse, so should be pretty cool. Let's try this again. Yeah, I've actually haven't been to the new gates over here. Those should be pretty sweet. We're expecting a relatively smooth flight for the most part. Just kind of give a little bit of a briefing here for everybody. So we're expecting a relatively smooth flight. I mean, if we look at, let's see here, turbulence US for 340. I mean, there's basically nothing being forecast for us, which is pretty nice. nothing on the radar at all. We look at SIGMETs. Really don't have anything. There's a SIGMET over here, but that's for mountain wave turbulence, and that doesn't really apply to us because we're going to be outside that. So going to be nice as hell on our way over to Portland. We'll be going over to Oakland Center here in just a minute. And we'll have to check out some games. I probably, like I said, I'll probably end up doing like a, I don't know, maybe once we get up to cruise, maybe we'll do a little bit of GoldenEye or something like that.
455 Lima, Santa Barbara Tower, runway 15 left, take off.
On our way up to 340, we're passing 30 for 34. That's pretty crazy that they could do that. Now, the only thing I really hope is, I think that's great, but what really irritates me is when developers do that and then their scenery performs like shit. That's annoying. So I really hope that that's not the case. I'm all for like cool scenery, but like you better make it like optimized, because if it's not, then that's just fucking dumb. Well, I'm excited to check it out. It should be pretty good. Now that we're out of Vegas as well, I can actually go ahead and put... let's go get traffic in the sim. Just traffic around Vegas is just... Unfortunately, it's just garbage. Yeah, I need to update my PC here pretty soon. It's just not, I need to update it to be able to do this. When I don't stream it, it runs absolutely perfectly, but streaming does degrade my performance actually quite a bit. It's actually pretty interesting how much performance is degraded, but I mean, it's an old CPU. I mean, I've had the CPU's 5800X3D from, gee, I don't know. That's got to be from like 2021. So I mean, it's been a while. It's time. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is with the 4090, it's really good, but it can't. I mean, you can see my stream. It just can't handle all this stuff very well. It's most certainly not at the level that it needs to be to do this professionally. So that'll be something that we invest in soon. But I've tried, man. I've gone through a lot of stuff, and my settings are pretty mid on this computer. It just... No, it's not, but it just, like I said, it doesn't... The way this runs, it's just... To me, it's just not good enough. So... But... We'll work on it. Alright, there was 35 for 34. And we're going to level off here at 34. We'll keep the seatbelt sign on for just a little bit. Once we level off, we'll make sure the ride is smooth and nothing's insane, and then we'll go ahead and turn it off. We'll be getting the handoff here to Oakland in just a minute. Alright, there's 34, FMC speed, VNAV path. Like I said, we'll level off for a minute or two, make sure everything is nice and smooth, and we'll go from there.
4555 Lima, radar attack, contact departure.
Yeah, we'll check it out. Maybe once we get to Portland, we'll check it out. I mean, honestly, probably what I need to do is just totally reset my computer.
4555 Lima, Santa Barbara, cancel altitude restriction, resume
That's
navigation.
honestly probably what I need to do. Leveled off now at 340. Beautiful cruise on our way over to Portland. Love the max wing, it just looks so dang good. Gosh dang, I love the wing view of the Max. And we'll get the handoff here. Once we get the handoff, I will work on getting maybe GoldenEye booted up here. All right, ride is good. Let's go ahead and turn the seatbelt sign off. And we're locked in now. Locked in for a good cruise. Let me go get some screenshots real quick outside.
Ladies and gentlemen, fasten seatbelt sign has been turned off.
That was beautiful. Got some good screenshots there, and waiting for the handoff. It's gonna be a long evening. I still gotta go to San Jose. Oh, man. Fuck. Ugh. I hate being this late. There's Kino. We're going to go ahead and get GoldenEye kind of started here. Get this baby loaded up. Let's see what we gotta do. Window capture. Oh, yeah. Get it like right there so you can still kind of see the display. And I need to click on GoldenEye. There we go. Alright, let's start from. And then I also want to make sure we can actually, y'all can actually hear this.
Southwest 2126, contact Oakland Center 127.45, yeah. Last Lima, radar starts terminated, squawk off, exchange approved. Southwest 2126, good evening. Bravo, Romeo, connect Phoenix 419.2.
419.2,
just realized my mic has been muted the entire time. Pencil God, so single channel is you're only using one autopilot for an approach. Dual channel would be you're using 2 autopilots. I think that's the easiest way to explain it. Agent Alberto, what's going up, man? Good to see you, bud. Just realized I've been muted the entire time. So apologize for that. Sorry guys, I just realized I've been muted for a while. So. Hopefully you guys are having a nice evening. We're just playing some classic OG GoldenEye. Alright, we'll have 1 of 4 guys coming around the corner here. There's 2. Waiting for 1 more. There he is. There's 3. And 4. Alright. Moving on. Let's see if we get a good dope spawn.
That's Salt Lake City, number 395 Foxtrot flight. This is number 2. We're going to be breaking off and diverting to Ennis Big Sky Airport to our east.
Oh, don't be a shit spawn, please.
Number 2 will be going via
we probably got
5-4 Tango Alpha.
0308, about an hour.
Aircraft type identifier for that airport.
Aircraft type is a Comanche Papa Alpha 2 forward. The airport identifier is Kilo Echo Kilo Sierra.
Okay, well, thank you.
424 and 55 for takeoff.
Oh, thank fuck. Alright. Good spawn. Now this is where we need the most work. We're not as good with doing the tank here, so we'll see how that goes. Once we finish this level, we'll click back into the sim, make sure all is good. So far, I've been looking. It's been very smooth recently, so. Jesus Christ, that's bad. Oh my fuck. Yeah, well there it is. It's always this fucking one right over here that gets me. Every fucking time. That's the one that sees you first. I'm so bad with the fucking tank. For such a simple fucking level, I am so fucking bad in the tank. It's not even a joke. Oh, nice. That's a pretty fucking good upgrade there, man. All right, aside from, how's this sound? I think we've done that thing where, I think I may have done that thing where the sim it's like no longer in the active window, so it ends up running like shit.
3,000. Expect 5,000, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 121.3. Squawk 3641.
That's not
Southwest 2126, connect Oakland Center 132.905.
32905 Southwest 2126. Oakland Center, good day, Southwest 2126, flight level 340.
Southwest 2126, Oakland Center, answer.
Auto aim. Get that shit off. There we go. That's freaking awesome, man. I wish I got fucking 75 FPS. I can't for some reason. It's just like impossible. But it's okay. For right now, we got GoldenEye. We're gonna finish Surface 1. Hell, we'll probably get to... Fuck, we're gonna get through quite a bit today. That's another one down. There goes surface one. Let's get bunker one done here. How about that shooting there? That's how you do it right there.
Tower, keeping absolutely approaching now Las-Pdx-Sjc, runway 21.
Alright, there we go.
Fort Tango Alpha, I have traffic observed between you and the field. Radar service is terminated to Squawk VFR, frequency change.
Squawk VFR, frequency change. 554 Tango Alpha, appreciate it. Cool.
Yeah, it's, well, I gotta get friends to come over. That's the problem. No, it's I just gotta, like I was saying before, I just need to get a little bit of a better computer. It's time. I mean, 4090 is nice and all, but the 5080 is showing its age, unfortunately, and that's just how it is. But hey, it's good. We're flying in Flightsim. We're playing GoldenEye. Doesn't get any better than that, man. This is where it's at. What the fuck am I stuck on? Ooh, silo. Alright. Let's get it. I was watching someone play GoldenEye Mirrored, and it just was... Hey, I would give the guy props. That's phenomenal. Playing some GoldenEye on the flight deck, that's allowed. It's absolutely allowed. Literally any other game, yeah, I don't know, GoldenEye, absolutely. Exactly. What's wonderful too is an Airbus can actually probably run this. The game's so old and requires so little of anything. An Airbus probably could absolutely run it. Honestly, though, I think the fucking Max would be better for this. Could you imagine loading this up on one of the displays? The fucking GoldenEye on the DU. Fucking photographed this satellite. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Am I losing my mind? Did I not photograph the fucking satellite? What the fuck? Positive I fucking did that. That fucking blows. Well, that's fucking annoying. Go back and go through it again. In the first room.
No problem, thank you.
Did I fucking do that? I'm gonna go back and look. I swear to God I did, but now I don't know. Now I just don't fucking know. I feel like Yeah, I did. Okay. I'm just an idiot. But we all knew that. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. We'll do frigate here in just a second. Making sure everything is still kosher up here. Everything still looks nice and kosher. We're going to be getting a handoff here to Seattle here in just a minute. Set up. This is going to be for Streamlabs source. This is going to be the GoldenEye source.
Seattle Center 135.15.
Over to 3515 Southwest 26, or 2126.
Still Echo, contact NorCal Virtual.
Seattle Center, good day, Southwest 2126, flight level 340.
Southwest 2126, Seattle Center Gate.
Okay.
747 Hotel Echo, NorCal departure to contact on received 5000.
Alright, let's play some fucking frigate. I'll tell you what's a fucking shame is the fact that you get the Phantom on this fucking level, but you can't even fucking use it. That's a fucking shame, because you get the Silence D5K, and why would you not use the Silence? Because you cannot make fucking, if you make a bunch of noise in this level, you're fucked. You're not fucked, it just makes it a lot harder. That's everybody. I'm a fucking idiot. I swear. Am I fucking missing? What other hostage am I missing? So it was just a really long escape path for that guy. Okay. have the Phantom out for at least the exit there. There we go.
7 Hotel Echo, correct. So no, resume on navigation.
Alright, let's do surface 2 really quick. Now we gotta brief up the arrival there. What an absolute fucking banger this song
frequency 124.35, squawk 1442, hold for early.
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I am so fucking stupid. I'm so fucking dumb. I'll tell you. I can't believe I fucked that up. I am so fucking stupid. It's been a while since I've played Surfaced. I also missed another camera, so I like, that was pretty fucking stupid. Alright, got a minute to finish this, and then we're gonna go ahead and start briefing up the arrival. Alright, clicked off the game on accident, go. This one, then,
7 Hotel Echo Roger, contact NorCal approach on 134.5.
There we go. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna be better.
747 Hotel Echo, NorCal approach, Roger. Oakland altimeter 2989 here.
Gotta throw this baby right on here.
226, now you're released for departure time 0224, clearance flight of cutoff by 0230, change to advisory frequency.
Much better. Okay, so we're getting close to our top of descent. We're going to go ahead and shut that down there. All right, and that's where we will come back to GoldenEye. There we go. Okay, we got to start talking about the arrival here into Portland here. So we're going to be via Soarin'. Let's go look at a couple of things here. We're going to be taking the ILS runway 28 right approach into Portland. Let's check the weather. I would assume they're still running. Yeah, winds are 300 at 12, gusting 20. So we got a little bit of a gusty arrival into Portland here. Got up the localizer, India Alpha Pop on 111.3. All right, there we go. 111.3 and
Southwest 325 Aspen clearance out of the Jackson Airport Cozy.
Right, final approach course is going to be 283.
Departure frequency 123.8, walk 4257.
And then we have an ILS DA of 281. Go ahead and set that in the barrow there. Everything else should be good. 281, that's 250 feet.
Southwest 325, read correct.
281. Let's see. PilotEdge information for Portland. Information X-ray. Landing 2A right, 2A left. Altimeter is 3018. Let's go ahead and set that. All right, 3018, and we'll go ahead and set it in the standby as well. All right, 3018 is set. A couple of other things we're going to take a look at here. Let's go into the FMS and we'll do VNAV forecast. Let's go and do a descent forecast request. We'll get that going in there. And altimeter again, we'll set in as 3018. So we'll go ahead and load that request. We've got the winds. Altimeter 3018, and then we have to set up 340 and lower. We have to just tell it engine anti-ice, simply because the MAX sucks with VNAV. All right, so we have the timbers for arrival, 281, 283. That's all looking good. So if we get love cars going here, let's see. We're gonna be landing runway 28 right. What's the most restrictive runway? It is going to be 28 right, so we'll go ahead and run the numbers for that. If we end up getting 28 left, we've calculated numbers for a runway that's shorter than 28 left, so we should be good there. We're estimated in with 5.2 on the gas, and we have no gradient that we have to worry about, so we'll go and request the landing data. That's going to give us a landing weight of 146.2. Flap 30 VRUF of 145. And it's going to be a plus 14, so 159. And let's go ahead and note the ATIS. All right, information X-ray 01530. Wind is going to be 320 at 12, gusting 20. 10 miles, few clouds 5,500. Temperature 23, dew point 8. With an altimeter of 3018. And we're going to be landing on 2 left and right. Landing weight is going to be 146.2. We're below our maximum landing weight of 151.5. And that gives us 45. 159. So it's going to be pretty gusty on the arrival. So we're going to just try to keep our speed in between 159 to 140.
269 around Trust Battleground at 4,000.
As long as we'll be in good shape. If we go ahead and look at the arrival here, it's going to be the Timbers 4 arrival from Soren.
Until I go connect NorCal approach 120.905.
So we're at Soren, Pissarro, Moxie at or above flight level 240. Portal 270 knots between 24 and 16. Timbers 270 knots at or above 12,000. Vance 250 knots between 15 and 11,000. Flower between 9 and 7,000. Widmer 230 knots between 6,000 and 5,000. Wheat, and then Kolsch 210 knots at a maintain 5,000, and then it's going to 103 heading. With radar vectors to the approach, the transition level is going to be 18,000 feet. If we look at the NOTAMs for Portland really quick, runway 10 left, 28 right. Well, that's only for those times, so we're good there. The ILS for 10 left is out of service. The ILS for 10 right, that's only the inner marker. So we're good there. Be a flap 30 landing. It's ILS approach with a flap 30 landing. Localizer 111.3. Set once and twice. Final approach course is going to be 283. Glide slope at Toluk is 2,000 feet on a 3-degree glide slope is checked. ILS DA 281 is set. Airport elevation 31, touchdown zone elevation 31. If we go missed, we'll climb to 600 feet, and then we'll make a climbing right turn to 4,200, direct to Battleground VR and hold. We'll continue to hold there at or above 4,200 feet. It's going to be a flap 30 landing, auto brakes off, landing runway 28 right. Let's plan to vacate maybe Alpha 5 or Alpha 6. We're going to Delta 10, which is pretty much right off the runway there. We are in a MAX, so we have to wait 3 minutes before we can shut down our engines. But if we get off at either Alpha 5 or Alpha 6, it'll basically be straight ahead to Kilo, make the left turn Kilo over to Echo 10, and that's about all we got. Any questions? The briefing is complete.
Send by the Timbers 4 arrival, Portland landing west.
Descend via the Timbers 4 landing west, Southwest 2126. All right, we're down via the Timbers 4 landing west. Lowest altitude is Kolsch at 5,000. We got Kolsch at 5,000. Descent checklist. The minimums are set. VREF and VTarget 145, 159. Set. Auto brakes off. Recall. Check. Descent checklist is complete. All right, I'm going to run to the restroom, and then we will be descending into Portland.
Foxtrot advised you at the Jackson weather near approach advised to be happening.
Under standby 95 Foxtrot. I think we're still a little bit out of range for the Aegis, but we're gonna get want to do the 1-9 Yankee ILS vectors the final.
(7013) Alpha clearance on request. Stay by. It's gonna be a couple of minutes. 747 until Echo radar contact lost. You still up there?
right, we're back checking in here.
26 Manor, Roger.
So again, we got our top of descent in about 40 miles. I am going to start a little bit of an early descent. We only have to be at or above 24,000 at Moxie, and we're going to have no issue with that. So that'll be nice and easy.
Center 95 Foxtrot, we have the information in Quebec.
95 Foxtrot.
Let's see if this works now. Yeah, so we use PilotEdge. So PilotEdge is a...
Destination ATIS is 1 2.
Oh, good God, that's loud. I'm just going to go ahead and mute that. It's loud as shit. Yeah, so we use PilotEdge. PilotEdge is a paid service, so I pay, I don't know what it is, maybe $300 a year. But basically, it is guaranteed 363 days a year air traffic control services, basically in the entire western half of the U.S. So the controller you hear talking right now, he is paid. It's like a part-time job for some of these guys. They control online. So there's myself and a number of other people that pay for the service. You get top-down ATC service from Denver, Albuquerque, Seattle, Oakland, LA, all of those centers, Denver, I think I said that, all of those centers you get top-down service. So if the airport is towered, you'll get tower services, ground, everything from there, approach, center, the whole thing, you get it all. It's a wonderful service. It's not cheap, but gosh dang, is it so good. And again, it's guaranteed ATC service, so I know if I'm anywhere in those, in the confines of any of those ARTCCs, then I know I've got service. The only days they're not open is Christmas and Thanksgiving. So
I don't know if I can answer. I don't have the chart. We've just been letting people fly, but I do not have the chart.
I know Pencil got it. This was not supposed to be this late, and unfortunately it is.
Southwest 325. Yeah, I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. I can get you to Linz. Does that departure put you on a vector? Yeah, because you follow this closely, Linz, right? Does it take you to the Linz intersection? Does it
it's really good. Like I said, it's not cheap, but gosh dang, is it so worth it, man. It's so worth it.
Yeah, I'm not super familiar with the procedure. That's what I was wondering. Does the Cozy One departure actually do pilot nav to Linz, or does it require a vector to Linz?
So how does that work, Airline God? Or Pencil God, I'm sorry. How does that work?
Okay, understood. I can just put you on the Linz departure if that works better for you. Yeah, let's do it. Let's make the Linz departure to the Linz intersection. The rest of the clearance I've changed.
Okay, that sounds interesting. That might be something we can get to do and play while we cruise. We're coming up on our top of descent. I'm going to start an early descent here. So we've got that. We're going to FMC speed VNAV path. We're going to start slowing back, and I'll let them know we're vacating 340. Southwest 2126 vacating flight level 340.
Southwest 2126.
All right, there we go. We're going to start the descent. Let me go ahead and call everybody in the back and let them know that we're on our way down. All right, Pencil God, sounds good. We'll see you soon. Folks on flight deck, we've begun our initial descent into Portland. Currently, right now in Portland, temperature is 73 degrees, partly cloudy skies.
We want to get the ILS Yankee.
Like to gusty winds out of
905 Foxtrot, you can absolutely expect that. I need
expect to have you guys on the ground here in Portland in just about 30 minutes. Got a load tonight of 50, 60
for now, and I'll have something for you prior to it.
It's been our pleasure serving you.
Sounds good. 905 Foxtrot.
Today. If Portland is your final destination, welcome. If you're continuing on to another Southwest Airlines flight, check the TV monitors in the terminal for the most up-to-date flight and gate information. On behalf of your entire Las Vegas-based flight crew, we'd like to welcome you to Portland. All right. Done that. We've got our PA done. And we're on our way down. Oh. What's up? Welcome. Yes, that explains a lot. Yeah. Thanks for joining the Discord, man. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Sorry, Thursday didn't work out. I would have loved to be on for 13 hours on Thursday, but I'm not going to lie to you guys. I had been putting off so much stuff around the house for well over a month. Just because I didn't have time, and any of the little time that I did have, you know, I tried to stream and stuff like that. So, honestly, I needed a day to get a lot of stuff done around the house. So, and I did get a lot done, which was great. But yeah, unfortunately, it just, unfortunately, it was just one of those things. It was one of those days that, like I said, I was doing laundry. I found clothes in my laundry that I hadn't done since July 2nd. So, pants, socks, and underwear I was able to do, but there were some shirts and stuff that just sat. So, but anyways, we'll be able to do it. We'll be able to do it more often. The goal is here. My job is very crazy over the summer. I work insane hours. Again, 30 days on is not normal. But in the summer, it kind of is. But once we get into the winter, that's when I get my time to be able to do this far more often and be very regular with you guys. You know, I'm saving up a lot of PTO that I can maybe put into use over this winter, so we can be around for quite a bit and become much more present here. So we can fly our Southwest stuff, but then that also gives us time to do other stuff, like learning an A220 or flying the Airbus and stuff like that. It'll be a lot easier for me to change around my flight deck and get it set up for various aircraft when I have time. So that's the plan. We just got to get through the rest of summer and get into winter and get it so I can actually start relaxing and spend more time with you guys. Lovely little descent work in here. Such a wonderful wing view there. We got some great views here. I think we've actually just hit our, Yep, so we just caught up with our VNAV path now, so you can see our vertical deviation here is basically 0. When we start an early ATC descent, we end up just getting a little bit below the path because we start descending early, but now we're at that point. We've got idle thrust, and we're going to be following our VNAV path all the way down. The goal is to maintain 252 knots. We'll see how it does on the MAX. It doesn't sometimes do the best of jobs. But I have found flying the Ifly, if you can start an early descent and you can kind of plan it a little bit better, it ends up doing the rest of the arrival better, which is kind of what we need. So. We need to... I need to release my next flight. I'm going to pull sim brief up here really quick. I know you can't see it right now. I've been toying around with a couple different things in the sim, trying to get just it looking better, and one of those things was changing kind of the format, not doing a display capture. Display capture kind of is a little wonky here. Portland to San Jose. Gosh, we're going to do our best to turn this thing as fast as we possibly can. It's going to be tough, though. So we were supposed to depart now.
For 747 with Echo NorCal approach, roger, cross, wait
for San
above
Jose.
4,000, clear and runway 2 back.
Yeah, it does. So I'll take you through here in just a minute here. I'm gonna release my flight really quick, and then I'll kind of get you through here and kind of show you what's going on. What's up, Tucker? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna do our very best to turn this thing as fast as humanly possible. Let's see how many people. I forgot that you guys can't see it, but I'm gonna see how many people here we have for our flight over to San Jose. Portland to San Jose today. Let's see, we're going to be launching as Southwest 1670. And what do you know, we need drag. 1670, I'm assuming it's a full boat. No, it's pretty wide open. 6, 7, 8, 10... 16, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 39, 41, 43, 44, 45, 48.
Southwest 325, asking ground roger, pushing down.
51, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63 open seats. So 175 minus 63 is 102? No, 112, I believe. I'm very, very, very poor with math. 175 minus 63 is 112. And then let's go ahead briefing preview this. It's got us up to flight level 370. If we look at flight aware, what does it have us doing? 370, that's got 390. We'll take 370. Arrival fuel. 65 and 25, briefing preview. Let's do 5300 again. Taxi fuel is usually 800, which works. Cost index of 40, 10. Let's generate it. We're only an hour and a half in the air, so we should, I might be able to actually catch up pretty decently here. We just have to do a very quick turn in Portland, which we can do. All right, we've got our flight plan filed for the next route, and we're all good here. We're through 18,000 feet. And as you can see, we've got the speed brakes ripped wide open, and per usual, VNAV has absolutely destroyed the arrival. It is completely unable to properly descend using VNAV. By the way, JB, so to manage altitude and speed restrictions during the descent, in the real world, in the real airplane, it doesn't do this. It's actually very good. This is one of the problems with Ifly. Ifly does a horrible job with VNAV. For all the things this airplane does really well, it does this very, very, very poorly. But basically, if we look at the legs, we can see all the constraints that are built in, and VNAV should calculate a path, a profile that actually captures not only the speeds but the altitude restraints. I don't have to actually tell it to descend or anything like that. It'll do it on its own. I don't have to, like, you know, the only thing that I told it to descend a little early because I wanted it to. But if I just would have put a lower altitude in the altitude window and kept VNAV on, as soon as it got to its calculated top of descent, it would change, it would go into VNAV path, and it would actually start descending on its own. It would not need any input from me to do that.
905 Fox.
The only input I had was telling it to descend early, basically.
That's 030 down to 12,095 Foxtrot.
Yeah, 35010.
Now again, in the real world, this would be doing way better and actually be maintaining the speed that's asked of it. Unfortunately, this airplane its VNAV is. It'll fly the descent correctly. You'll see it'll follow the path, but it doesn't take. I don't think they have coded in there. I don't think they have like energy management programmed in there. It doesn't.
325, 33 taxi.
It doesn't understand how to descend and then also slow down for certain waypoints. It's something that it just. Some arrivals it's good with, some it's very poor with. Timbers is pretty horrible. Aside from that, looks nice.
Southwest 2126, Mac Portland approach 118.42.
Over to 1842, Southwest 2126.
For 269, no traffic observed between you and McMinnville. Radar service terminated. Cancel the IFR in the air with me on the ground 122.2. Change to advisory frequency.
Radar service terminated, switching over to
so now, once it gets to 10,000, the airplane should, it won't, it should now level off exactly at 10,000 and bleed off the speed until 240, because now the active restriction is, you can see the magenta, the 240 at 10. It's not going to do that, it's just going to keep descending the same ground. Portland approach, good day, Southwest 2126 is out of 9,700, descending via the Timbers 4, landing west, information X-ray. We'd like the ILS to it right approach.
Southwest 2126, Portland approach, altimeter 3018, you can expect it.
3018, we'll expect it, Southwest 2126. Oh, the Citation 10, that's nice. I gotta get the Citation 10. I gotta do some GA corporate flying. That would definitely be something for the winter time. I think that'd be nice and fun. We'd go to all sorts of different places. All right, within 20 miles here. Got that descent working. We're going to be catching up with the ILS. I would assume at some point we're going to get just radar vectors over to the approach. You can see the approach right here. Toluk is at a maintain 2,000, so we're going to probably get vectored off to the east just a little bit and then swung around for the approach. I didn't want the visual just because I know they're going to cut me kind of tight, and I like getting radar vectors sometimes. So then what also you can see, Jamie, is you see here, so it is showing a decel point, so I can see the point as to where this airplane is going to start to decel. So it's, again, the speed restriction is set up 240 at 10. You'll see it should switch over here soon when we get to the decel point. The 230 at Whitmere should then become active when we get to that decel point, because then that's going to be the active restriction that VNAV is using. But again, you'll see but you'll see it's we're past the decel point. You'll see it doesn't actually even become active anymore, which is incorrect. It should be showing to 230, but you can see it can't do it. It's actually accelerating. Terrible VNAV. Yeah, I got to get the FlightFX Citation 10. I've heard it's supposed to be really, really, really good.
Radar contract 13 Alpha.
Portland Airport is pretty much right over here. There it is, right there. Kolsch is going to be 210 at a maintain 5,000. I'm just going to go ahead and set our flap up maneuvering speed. Sometimes they kind of are. I mean, you know, there's obviously a lot more modes with Boeing. There's more buttons. You kind of need to know what all the different modes do, and you should be privy to kind of like the FMA enunciations with each mode. But yeah, it's interesting to see the two differences. I mean, after flying a little bit of Airbus, I'm learning their systems a little bit too. But their VNAV system is actually pretty intuitive.
Southwest 2126, flight present heading descent of 4,000.
Present heading descent of maintain 4,000, Southwest 2126. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to use level change. So we see retard heading select and MCP speed. So retard, throttles will come back to idle. Throttles will come back to idle, heading select, and we're going to maintain MCP speed. So we're just going to descend. It's basically, level change is the same as like open descent in an Airbus. There's 5 for 4.
Under 5 Fox, turn left heading 2.
We're going to go ahead and clean up the display, the DU a little bit.
Fun thing about the MB8 is jacks. I need to put you on about a 25-mile final to vector you out to localize.
So it's going to use pitch to maintain 210 knots on the descent. Once we get there, we're in MCP speed and alt acquire. I'm waiting to get, we should be getting the turn here any minute now because we got some kind of higher terrain coming in. There's obviously no weather. I'm going to go and get terrain on my side just so I have better situational awareness.
Under 5 Fox, 10 miles from Quart, maintain 12,000 to establish.
Correct. So
quit ILS, runway 19 approach.
Yeah. And level change will also work in the climb, so it's like open climb. It'll just use pitch. It'll
and under 5 Fox, looks like the wind's kicking you around a bit there. Turn another 10 degrees to the right for the intercept.
You know, it'll put maximum continuous, maximum climb thrust
Southwest
if you're climbing out.
2126, turn left heading 010.
010, Southwest 2126. So it'll do maximum, it'll do climb thrust, and then it'll just use pitch to maintain the airspeed. Hopefully I can help teach you the Boeing a little bit. Gosh dang, it looks good. Alright, I'll be getting the turn here in just a minute. Got my hand already on the heading knob waiting for it.
2126, turn left 310, intercept the localizer.
Left turn to 310, join the localizer, Southwest 2126.
Southwest 325, and I got.
Alright, there's 310, and we got 4 locked, so we're going to capture the localizer. We were not cleared for the approach yet, so we're not going to use approach mode. 4-lock is simply just going to capture the localizer or a VOR course if you were flying an outbound course from a VOR.
Southwest 325, Aspen departure to contact, climb and maintain flight level 210.
welcome to 210, Southwest 225.
Southwest 2126-7 from NATS, you maintain 4,000 till established in the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 28 right approach.
Maintain 4,000 until established. Cleared ILS, runway 28 right approach, Southwest 2126.
For 13 Alpha, 1 able, proceed direct Hixer.
Direct Hixer, 13 Alpha.
Yeah, so I guess there's going to be two things I respond to. One, I love the fact that you want to learn something different and you're asking me questions, because this is my way of trying to learn myself. If I can accurately explain systems to you, then that means I know them well. If I can't, then that means I need to learn them. So I like when people ask me questions like that, because I can see what do I know well and what do I need to learn a little bit better. We were cleared for the approach. We've got approach on, so we've got glide slope armed.
Southwest 2126, MZ, connect Portland Tower 118.7.
Contact tower 118.7 at OMC, Southwest 2126. 18.7. All right, we'll stay on approach until we get to OMC, and then ground is going to be 21.9. We've got the glide slope coming up. And yeah, hopefully if you've got questions about systems and whatnot, anywhere else I can hopefully, oops, ignore that. Hopefully I'll be able to explain that to you and help you learn systems a little bit as well, so.
Ladies and gentlemen, the fasten seatbelt sign has been turned on. Please be in your seat with your seatbelt visible and fastened.
All right, we've got glide slope arm. There's the glide slope single channel, so we're only using one autopilot right now. We're going to go ahead and set the missed approach altitude to 4,200 feet. All right, let's go ahead and go flaps 1. Now, I open up the speed window and I manually set the speed myself. You wouldn't have to do that. The airplane itself would manage this on its own, and it would set the flap 1 speed when it set it. However, I like tuning the speed myself. It's just personal preference. Some people, I'm sure, keep the window blanked out.
7 Hotel Echo, no traffic observed between you and the field. Radar service
when you're on VNAV.
IFR in the air with you on the ground on
myself, I like, even in VNAV, I like having the window open. This way I can kind of do it. Portland Tower, good day. Southwest 2126, OMC, ILS 28 right.
Southwest 2126, Portland Tower, good evening. Runway 28 right, clear to land with 3208, gust 17.
Clear to land, runway 28 right, Southwest 2126. Right, 8 gust 17 is the new one. So we'll still keep it at plus 15, that's fine. Let's go flaps 1. Now, the MAX, this MAX also slows down way too fast. If I was in an NG right now, doing this speed, that would be kind of a problem. But because the MAX decells as well as this thing does, which is not realistic, I can just, I'm not worried about it. We're coming up on 5 though, we'll go ahead and drop it here.
13 Alpha, just confirm you still want the RNAV 28 left.
That'll help us slow down.
Monterey.
That's a request to 8 left into Monterey, starting at Hixer.
13 Alpha, roger, cross Hixer, at or above 5,100, clear to Yankee, runway 28 left approach.
Cross Hixer at or above 5,000, cleared RNAV to 8 left at Monterey, 13 Alpha.
At or above 5,150, 100 at Hixer.
At or above 5,000 at Hixer, 13 Alpha.
5,150, 100 feet.
5,100 each, 13 Alpha.
Alright, auto throttles are off. I'm going to keep the autopilot in just a little bit longer. The sun is kind of in my face here, and I'm kind of struggling a little bit to see the runway, so. Keep the autopilot in for just a minute here. We're going to keep our speed up, so when we have, we've got that gust kind of kick up, we're not losing all sorts of airspeed. to be wrestling with this airplane a little bit. It is just a little gusty. All right, 4-lane checklist. Speed brakes armed to green light. Landing down through green. Flaps are to green light. Landing checks are complete. We are clear to land. All the lights are on.
Approaching 28 right.
Cut all pilots out. Approaching minimums. Minimums, we're landing.
$100. 50. 30. 10.
Baby roll just a little bit longer, simply because we need to wait 3 minutes to shut down the engines anyways, so there's 0 point in trying to get off right next to the gate.
Feet
So we're still gonna have to wait. Alright, it's gonna be left turn here on Tango.
Foxtrot Jackson Tower 118.07.
Flaps up.
Good evening, Jackson Tower, MAX8 7395 Foxtrot with you, ILS 1819er.
Gotta wait 3 minutes, got the timer going.
7395 Foxtrot Jackson Tower, runway 19er, could land with variable at 4.
Land 19er, 95 Foxtrot.
Southwest 2126 at ground point enter.
Ground point 9, Southwest 2126. Pulling ground, Southwest 2126, cleared on Tango, going to Echo 10.
Southwest 2126. Portland ground, roger, Tango to the ramp.
Tango to the ramp, Southwest 2126. All right, very good. Tango to the ramp it is. Echo 10 is going to be somewhere over there. Got a nice British Airways 787. How you doing? And we're going to Echo 10. We got Alaska. What's up, Alaska? All right, Echo 10. That's gonna be somewhere over there. Once again, we gotta wait 3 minutes to kill the engines. We do have the APU up, though. We're gonna take the APU on the bus. While we're waiting, I'll go ahead and kill the traffic really quick and get us into our gate, so then we can... I don't have to worry about deleting a certain airplane or not. We'll just get rid of all of them. And then we'll quick turn this baby and get out of here. Down to San Jose. So it's Echo 6. Echo 10's down here somewhere. Echo 7. 8, 9, 10 is right here. Tell it, Echo 10? Yeah, Echo 10, where the hell's GSX? Hello? 2.5. We need 20 seconds. I don't know where GSX is. They're just gone. That's Echo 10. Thanks, Dan. Yeah, it's really nice. It's from Flightsim PM. You look them up. It's relatively affordable. I mean, in terms of throttle quadrants. Alright, well, we gotta park ourselves because GSX is a piece of garbage. But we all know that. I mean, no one's really shocked by that. Alright. Brakes are set. We're at 3 minutes. We go ahead and kill them both. And let them know the engines are shut down. Beacon off.
747
Seatbelt sign off.
cancel IFR.
And when my mouse reconnects.
747
There we go.
Yeah, certainly. Go ahead.
I'm having a lot of disconnects with the plug-in. Anybody else complaining about that? Are there any?
No, not that anybody's mentioned. Everything's stable from your internet connection. Are you not having any hiccups with that at all? I'd maybe suggest monitoring that. That would be the first place.
Parking brake is set. Start levers cut off.
Okay.
Fuel pumps one on. Window
out.
heat off. Probate auto. NES off. Hydraulic pumps electrics off. Start switches off. Oil quantity 97. Hydraulic quantity 98. Radar test. Transponder standby and zeros. Parking checks are complete.
No
problem.
All right, let's turn this airplane around and let's get the heck out of here. It's GSX.
13 Alpha is inbound.
I guess just revoke parking services. Because apparently...
And established, 13
Alpha.
Okay, apparently GSX is just non-existent. Oh, what a piece of garbage. All right, and actually, you know what? We wouldn't even take any of that at this point because there's no point in that. All right, we just got to annotate the logbook, and we're going to be on our way to San Jose. Let's get our piece of paper turned around here. All right, today UTC time is 08:02:26. We are in Portland. We parked with 5480 on the gas. Beautiful. All right, let's get our new release. We'll get out of here. So we go here, go Navigraph, import SimBrief flight. We've got our release down to San Jose. Let's go ahead and pull the new release here on SimBrief. All right, let's view the PDF and a couple of things we're going to do here. First and foremost, we're going to figure out what are we going to do on the gas. So 12.4 is min takeoff. 13.2. Honestly, I'm happy with 13, maybe 13.4. So it's really overall a very nice day. GSX just, yeah, you're garbage. Let's just try restarting Coaddle and see what happens here. Maybe it is reading a bad parking thing. I don't know. We will go into here. Let's at least get the jetway going and doors. Let's at least open up that door. Yeah, see, they even know what parking position we're at. God, you are awful. What a piece of garbage. All right, perfect. So we've got that, and of course this is being stupid. Try recasting it. There we go. All right, so we're making a decision on the gas. I'm fine with 13.4. So we'll go ahead to the payload here. We're going to read from SimBrief OFP, and we're going to take planned fuel of 13,400. 13.4 and a 0 fuel weight of 26. Let's try this again. Brief OFP. So it should be 26,064. So that's 126,064 and 13.4. Let's load instantly. That's going to do its thing. And let's get sim brief. Let's get
Jackson Hole Tower.
love cars going here.
Project clear Alpha 3, taxi departure.
155 Alpha to the ramp, you can remain this.
Pilot Edge
We're going to
disconnected.
be Southwest 1670 now. Going down to...
Pilot Edge connected.
No problem, teacher.
Going down to Portland. Get some tunes back up. Alright, so what do we took 13.4 on the gas. We're going to pull up in love cars here and start looking at our stuff here. Let's go ahead and clear this. Clear. We are Portland to San Jose. And God, what is our routing? Hiscu, Quebec 5, hop to Chibley. 85, Hiscu, yep, that's it. And we're going to be landing on runway 3, we're departing 28 right, and on the Bricks 4. Let's go and pack. Let's pull our charts. Do we have a departure, runway 28 right, simple special. Off 28 right, 500 feet, right turn direct to Battleground. That's nice and easy. Let's go ahead and set up Battleground. Have that loaded up and ready for us. Mini 5 off 28 right, a minimum climb of 500 to 540. So we got 500, 540, request takeoff data. Alright, we got our numbers. 1031 is going to be the Barrow. Min cleanup altitude.
Okay, approach 13 Alpha has the runway inside Monterey Regional, cancelling IFR. Thank you for your help.
13 Alpha, contact hour 118.4.
1031.
118.4, 13 Alpha. Monterey Regional Tower 1.
Alright, 1031,
54
54
on the RNAV 28.
Let's go and release. Let's request the flight plan. While we're doing that, let's also go ahead and run our flow for the turn. Fielding is complete. We're going up to flight level 370. And landing in San Jose's 50. It's going to be my FO's leg, so he's got the flight director on his side. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and load that. And let's grab fans GUI really quick here and get our release. Alright, we're going to log on as Southwest 1670. Alright, go ahead, send the log on. We're going to be off runway 28 right. Putting 28 right, Mini 5 departure to Hiscu. Quebec 5, hop to Chibley, and the arrival is going to be the ILS 30 left approach, Bricks 4, Chibley, and I'll set up Clyde. We're not going to go all the way out to Clyde, that's fine. Mini 5, Hiscu, Quebec 5, that all looks good, very good. Execute that. Reserves, we have no alternates, so we got 4.4, cost index 40, going up to 370. Got a cruise wind of 244 at 86, with a nice deviation of +8. Go and execute that. And we got our clearance. For clear to San Jose, Mini 5 Hiscu has filed, maintained 7,000. 370 departure 1842 with a squawk of 3362. We'll go and accept that. 3362. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and get the ATIS here. We'll write down the ATIS, and then we've got our clearance. We'll go ahead and brief it up, and we're going to get ready to get out of here because there's no point in waiting around, especially with GSX not working. Portland, we are Southwest 1670. Information Yankee at 0253. Winds are 330 at 8, gust 17. Temperature 10 miles of visibility, few clouds 5,000. Temperature 21 dew point 9 with an altimeter of 3019. Departing 28 left and right. We're up to 7,000, 370 and 5.
Monterey Tower, 1B Alpha.
1842.
Clear the active at Kilo.
13 Alpha, Roger,
And
taxi
a
Alpha.
squawk of 3362.
Taxi via Alpha, remain this frequency, 1B Alpha.
Right, looking at our fuel matrix here,
13.2.
We're supposed to have 13.4, which is what we have. And a min takeoff of 12.4. And that gives us 5.3 on the arrival. We're supposed to be out of here at 0245. We're obviously a little bit behind.
Southwest 325, Salt Lake Center. Good evening, descend clouds discretion, maintain flight level 24.
San Jose. Alright. Got all that set. We're in good shape there. I'm going to run the restroom. We'll be back in a minute. All right, we're back. Let's go ahead and get ready to get out of here. I think it's great.
Monterey ground 13 Alpha
GSX
has
doesn't
passed
recognize
the
any
general
fucking
aviation
gates,
ramp.
but
Thank you for your help shutting down.
3 Alpha, no problem, but I'll take care. We'll see you next time.
all right, let's go ahead and brief it up. You guys ready for the departure brief? All right, you're going to be the pilot flying. I'm going to be the pilot monitoring on this flight. We have no alternates. We're below our maximum landing weight. We can make an immediate return here if we need to. It's not a special airport. Why the fuck does this mirroring bullshit not work? I swear to God. It's so fucking dumb. It's so fucking dumb. It used to work. They updated the old program, and now it just runs like shit. We're below our maximum landing weight. We can make an immediate return here if we need to. It's not a special airport. We have no MELs. Taxi routing over to runway 28 right is going to be, I would assume, probably Victor Alpha. There's hotspot 3. That's outbound from the GA ramp, so that's not us. So it's be Victor Alpha. No love is taxi routes. The runway is dry. Winds are going to be 8 knots on the nose, 2 knots off the right. Prior to 80 knots, we'll stop for any mast caution or non-normal indication. After 80 knots and up into V1, we'll only stop for an engine fire or failure, predictive wind shear warning, or if the aircraft is unable or unsafe to fly. After V1, it'll be a normal takeoff. We'll climb out at V2 plus 20, accelerate at 1031, clean up the airplane, and go from there. We're cleared to San Jose as filed, climb to 7,000, 370 in 5 minutes. Departure is 1842 with a squawk of 3362 is set. We're Portland, San Jose, Southwest 1670 off 28 right. Oh my good God. Mini 5 to Hisku. Quebec 5 to Hoop 2, Chibley, and then the Bricks 4. Mini 5 off runway 28 right. We're going to climb out a heading of 283 to intercept the 268 to Peg T, and then it's going to be Kelly, Dirty, Mini, Hisku. We're going to be on LNAV and VNAV on the departure. We are not going to be doing a heads-up takeoff. The minimum required climb gradient is a minimum climb of 500 feet per nautical mile to 540, then 350 to 15,000. We've got a simple special off 28 right. Basically, upon reaching 500, it's direct to Battleground. And we've got Battleground set in the fix info there. Transition altitude's 18,000 feet. Do y'all have any questions? Great. Briefs are complete. Before start checklist, FMC program debriefings complete. Oxmaster same quantity check. TCs on. Navigation switches, normal display switches, auto normal. Fuel is going to be 13.4, clip at 13.2, center pumps off. Passenger signs on, window heat on, hydraulic pumps is off, he's on, pressurization set auto. Flenchments are going to be 3018 set, auto brakes RTO. It's actually 3019 now.
Frequency 135.1, squawk 72.
Auto brake RTO, takeoff warning horn checked, parking brake is set, transponder TARA, aileron and rudder trim is centered before start checklist is complete. Alright, let's call the back, say hello, and let's get out of here.
Vegas, West Lift 5, departure. Intel is filed.
Folks from the flight deck, my name is Dan, I'm the captain on board today. I'd like to welcome aboard our flight Southwest Airlines Flight 1670, San Jose. We'll be on our way in just a couple of minutes, climbing up to 37,000 feet, 1 hour, 34 minutes, wheels up to wheels down in San Jose. Currently in the San Jose area, we have clear skies, temperature 73 degrees, light winds out of the northwest. We're expecting a low of 60 degrees and clear skies for the evening in San Jose. Thanks so much for choosing us here at Southwest Airlines. Enjoy your 1 hour, 34 minute flight over to San Jose. We'll be on our way in just a couple of minutes. Welcome aboard. Cool. We are good to go. And we've got everything here. Let's go ahead and throw in the numbers. Let's get out of here. So we've got 26.1. So that gives me 39.3. Checks. And ones are going to be 53 over 21. Climb 2. Flap 5. 83.6. That gives me 83. We calculated 83.5. We have 83.6. That works. It's going to be 34, 35, 41. 34, 35, 41. 1,000, 1,000, and 1,000 is the Southwest way. All right. Get the beacon going. Shut the door. Before push checklist is 0 fuel weights 126.1, setting off weight 139.3, cross checked. PWB remarks reviewed, N1s are going to be 53 over 21, reduced set. Runway 28 right, set flaps, PWB 5, CDU 5, V speeds 34, 35, 41, set stab trim 5.4 set, minimum cleanup altitude 10, 31 set, flight deck door lights out before push checks are complete. What's up, Airliners X? Good to see you, buddy. All right, let's go ahead. Pull the jetway. Shut the door. Go ahead, arm the doors, and we're gonna have to just do a push back the OG way here. So, insert the towing pin. We need a straight push, and I'm fairly positive we have to call for a push because fairly positive. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't see any actual lines. But I think we have to call for a push, so let's find out. Ground's 0.9. Oh, very, very crispy. Portland ground Southwest 1670, gate Echo 10, push.
Southwest 1670, Portland ground, push on to kilos approved.
Push to kilo approved, Southwest 1670. This new scenery, I don't see lines for the movement area. Is kilo in the movement area, or is that technically the ramp?
No, kilo is in the movement area for sure.
Okay, very good. Appreciate it. All right, let's go ahead and release the brakes and start the push. Come on. We'll start the push and get out of here. What is going on? Push back. Let's go. We got to do it this way because GSX is a piece of garbage. But we all knew that. What are we doing? Hello? Gotta love the GSX window, just giving us zero information. Thank you. Can we please, like, do something? Can you please push us back at some point? The brakes are released, so, like... Alright, push back accepted. Let's go. Oh, they have 1400 P. That's pretty good. Oh my god. What is this? What is it doing? Will you please, for the love of God, push me back? Hello? Okay, are we gonna do it now, or what are we doing? Well, I would like to use GSX, but GSX is broken. So I'm trying to do it the OG way, because GSX is a piece of garbage. Oh my fuck. Oh my god. No, just nothing. And try one more time through here. Is this gonna do anything? I don't have toolbar pushback because GSX should just work. But if you notice, GSX here is not giving me any sort of information for gates. It's giving me zero information. It won't even select from mapped, nothing. It doesn't have any fucking gates. Yeah, my GSX profile has no gate here. So that's pretty nice. Thank you, GSX. You're doing a very good job.
That was 325, contact Salt Lake Center 133.25.
And the default pushback just is just not working. I'm gonna try one more time. God, I hate GSX so much.
That was 325, Salt Lake Center. Good evening, center maintain 17,000, Jackson, altimeter 3017.
Yep, that's not gonna work.
Measure advising you have Romeo and an approach request to be out.
Thank you, GSX. You're a piece of garbage. The regular pushback is also a piece of garbage. So, I guess we'll just...
That was 325, Roger, you can expect that.
I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I probably should have that. I probably should have that, but of course I don't. And I don't think there's any way to actually force myself to push back, so that's because he is.
San Francisco ground,
Almost
good evening, United
terrible as
2382 with Papa, spot 8, ready to taxi.
2382, San Francisco ground, runway 28 left, taxi.
Alright, but we have to start fucking number 2 at the gate, because GSX is broken.
Cross runway 1 left and runway 1 right at Foxtrot.
I hate GSX.
Taxi to 28 left.
Because then I'm stuck
Alpha,
using the default
Foxtrot,
thing, and the default thing is just broken.
Runway 1
so.
left and 1 right at Foxtrot for United 2382.
I hate GSX. If it just worked, if it just let you just spawn shit at a gate, just wherever you were, and just let you push back, it would work fine. But we can't do that. And then the default pushback is garbage as well. It can't even connect to my airplane properly, so what an absolute joke. What an absolute fucking joke. God. Why can't we get a pushback program that just works? Why does it always have to be painful? It is. It's a joke. Alright, start a cutout. Waiting for the red carrot to go away. That'll be a rollback. Because I can't push back, so I'm going to have to power back like an MD-80. Alright. Let's go ahead and start one. Oh, absolutely. I have no other choice. It's either that or taxi forward through the terminal, and we obviously aren't doing that. We can't just do shit the correct way because we have garbage programming.
Southwest 325, just going to maintain 4,000.
It's either that or I get really upset and I just stop streaming, and I'm not going to do that. A little bit better than a rage quit. Usually I would probably rage quit, but I won't do that. Once we're done with the BRM motoring and we get to 25 on the N2, we'll go ahead and introduce fuel. It is, and we've got fuel flow EGTs rising. There's the light off. I don't know if it's software. Shitware maybe, but not software. It's awful program. Just no fallbacks to anything in that entire program. Just if one thing doesn't work right, the entire program just stops functioning, which is just pretty garbage if you ask me. There's start to cut out. Waiting for the red caret to go away, and then we'll have a rollback. Alright, so what we're going to do now, I am not going to oh, good. And we only have reverse throttle for one engine. Only have reverse thrust for one engine. Yeah, apparently we only have reverse thrust on the number 2 engine. I don't know if this is going to be enough to get us out of here. We'll see. This is really painful. For some reason, I have no reverse thrust on number 1. That's good. Just, that's enough. Alright, we'll act like that's that. We'll set the brakes. Tug tow bar bypass pin and communications bag are clear. Just run our flow like we got pushed back. Standing by flaps. Flaps 5. Control check. Alright, before taxi checklist, electrical generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, flight controls free, flight deck windows closed and locked, flaps CDU 5 indicates 5, green light, before taxi checklist complete. Alright, clear left, clear right, dome lights off. Southwest 1670 for taxi with information Yankee.
Southwest 1670, runway 28 right, taxi Kilo Victor Alpha.
Runway 28 right to be a Kilo Victor Alpha, Southwest 1670. Alright, we got power coming up on number 2. That'll help us get to the right. Victor is right here. Alright, straight ahead here on Victor, right on to Alpha. Stop biting the mic. Just lay down. Oh yeah, we're flying. I got to get out of here literally as soon as possible. This we were supposed to be done in an hour, and I'm not even off the ground here in Portland. I only have to be at work at 6:45 tomorrow. It's fine. All right, approaching departure runway. before takeoff checklist, minimum takeoff fuel verified, departure plan not required, attendant notification complete, electrical generators on, anti-ice off, PEX auto, blades engine on, APU off, start switches left continuous, APU off, flaps, CDU 5, indicates 5 green light, start levers idle, and the recall is checked. Before takeoff checklist is complete. Towers 18.7, departures 18.42. We're just gonna keep this. We're just gonna keep this baby rolling the entire way down there. We gotta go. Portland Tower. Good evening. Southwest 1670. Ready to go. 28 right.
Southwest 1670, Portland Tower, wind 320, ECOS 17, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 28 right, Southwest 1670. Oh, it's a heating.
Southwest 325, across the Denver VOR,
right,
above
we are good to go.
13,000, Cook Island, Zulu, runway 19.
28 right.
Beacons right, beacons on, 28 right is verified, final is clear. You've got the throttles.
On runway 28 right.
Set takeoff thrust 83.6. Stop licking my arm, please, for the love of God, Cha-Cha. You're gonna piss me off really, really fast. It's 80 knots. D1 rotate. You're up.
And San Francisco ground, United 2382.
United 2380.
Yeah, to switch over to tower ourselves as we wait for your clearance
stop
to do so.
No, once you're short of the runway, switch on your own there.
Set speed, flaps 1, climb thrust.
Copy that for United 2382.
Southwest 1670, back Portland departure.
Departure, Southwest 1670, good day. Max gets up and out, man. Flaps up. Cha-cha. I really am not in the mood, dude. Portland departure, good day. Southwest 1670, passing 2,200, climbing to 7,000.
Southwest 1670, Portland departure, air contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
Up to 15,000, Southwest 1670. Alright, we're through 3,000. We'll go ahead and accelerate. My hand flying sucks because he's over here nibbling on my hand. Alright, you're out of here. I'm so irritated right now with you. Go. Just eating my hand for absolutely no reason.
At San Francisco Tower, good evening, United.
Alexa, turn off the cloud.
28 left, ready for departure.
United 2382, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, left, United 2382.
Yeah, that's just, we're done. This is usually why I have the door shut anyways when I try to fly, because it's impossible to deal with, to just deal with them. It's not possible. Oh my God. 1:11 in the morning I'm gonna land. Jesus, I'm gonna get less than 5 hours of sleep. That's a shame. Alright, there's 10,000 feet. Alright, climb checklist. Pressurization check start switch is off, APU is off. Climb checklist complete. Oh, this is gonna suck. Waking up tomorrow is gonna suck so much.
Southwest 1670, connect Seattle, Center 135.15.
It's over to 3515, Southwest 1670, good day. That's a nice LNAV turn there, Max. Seattle Center, good afternoon. Southwest 1670s out of 13,600, climbing to 15,000.
Southwest 1670, Seattle Center, climb and maintain flight level 37.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, Southwest 1670. Alright, 370 it is. It's 15 for 37. I wish I could be laying in bed, man. But I got you guys. We're gonna hang out for a little bit, but I think that's a little overdone. I think that's a little overkill. I mean, I do only have like, what do I have on board? Like 80 some people. I really don't have that many people. Or no, I have 100 and some people, but that seems a little overkill, but. Lovely evening climbing out. Alright, we're through 18,000 feet, standard set.
United 2382 NorCal departure at a contact, climb and maintain for level 1.
No, it's okay, man. We can't do that. I'm gonna keep it going, man.
Southwest 325, connect Jackson Tower 118.07.
I started it and we're gonna finish it. Yeah, yeah. That just seems really, really good, but I mean, hey.
325, Jackson Tower, good evening, runway
probably
19er,
correct.
clear to land when variables 4.
We're probably going to play GoldenEye again once we get to cruise, just so everybody knows, just so I'm staying somewhat awake. If I don't do anything, I have a feeling I'm probably going to get really tired really fast. So if I just keep myself up, that'll probably be for the best. Yeah, I feel like it's like 2,500 feet a minute still at flight level 220 seems kind of overkill. I don't think I should get to cruise that quickly. We're going to be doing Mach 0.8 on the way down there, so I'm not going to increase the Mach number at all or anything like that. I really don't think there's much we can do to go faster. I mean, we already have basically a straight shot. I mean, if we look at our routing here, That's about as straight as it gets all the way down to San Jose. There's really no shortcuts or anything. The only thing that we could do is, I mean, there's the RNF Zulu for 30 left here from Yolana. That's actually from Latoya, so they changed that a little bit. So maybe we'll just end up requesting the RNAV Zulu 30 left. Or we could just ask for the visual approach. I think we'll just take it here from Yolana, and we'll just have to get radar vectors from there. Maybe they can clear us kind of to Yolana before we get to Latoya here.
That was 325 left in taxi Alpha to the ramp.
And sure as shit, this program has broken itself. Let me try the old program I used. I used to use this Air Connect, and I wonder if this will be any better. Maybe it was just having a bad day yesterday. Try this out here. Properties. There we go. Oh my fucking God, stop it. Just want to move the window. That's it. You don't need to make this. You don't need to make this so challenging. There we go. Okay. So this should work out now. So yeah, I realized it wasn't working here, but we're probably going to get the RNAV Zulu approach. Oh, good. That one doesn't work either. Oh my God.
United 2382, connect Oakland Center 127.45.
Yeah. Right, this still isn't working correctly.
Oakland Center, good evening. United 2382.
What the hell's the name of this
600, climbing via the Westlaw 5.
Air mirroring.
United 2382, Oakland Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 310.
And maintain flight level 310, United 2382.
Let's try this again. just set up correctly. Cool. Honestly, dude, it's been one of those. It's been one of those streams that, like, it's literally been one of those days that I don't think anything has gone properly. That arrival was pretty good, but seriously, setting up my streams today, even in just the sim, like, just stuff just wasn't working. I don't know what its deal was. Makes no sense to me, but anyway, this is working now. It's going to be there in Zulu approach 30 left. We're going to do this one just so we can cut this approach as short as possible off this arrival. But yeah, our routing here is about as straight as it gets down to San Jose, so there's really not much I can do with it, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. The fact that we're at flight level 330 and we're still doing 1,900 feet a minute, that's kind of ridiculous. I think these engines are a little overpowered, if you ask me. That just seems a little... I don't feel like we should be climbing that quickly, but lovely view of the climb out here. We're getting up to 37. Once we level off at 37, we'll go ahead and have the seatbelt sign on for just a minute or two, make sure the rides are good, and then we'll accelerate, and then we'll turn the seatbelt sign off, and then we'll get GoldenEye with it. I have a little bit of coffee left, so we're going to go ahead, turn it on, warm it up just a little bit. Last time I flew Portland to San Jose was 2022. Been a couple years. Is it a little bit windy in Denver? That's okay, as long as the airplane can operate again, that's all that really matters, honestly. That's all right, man. I made it to Portland finally. There's 36 for 37. We got MCP speed and VS. We're going to VS at 1,000 feet per minute. Once we get to 500, I'll switch it down to 500, and then gives us a nice level off, and we're not flying. We're not just cruising way too fast into the level off portion. Beautiful evening, though. Sun is still just barely. We don't have any sun anymore, but it's still got a nice little twilight here. Alright, once we level off again, then we'll go into VNAV. Yeah, I would trust UVA. I don't know how Geese gets that information, but I don't think that's G's or G's, whatever the hell the name of that app is called. I don't trust that though. I've seen it give kind of odd numbers before. All right, there we are at cruise. There's 370. We're gonna go back into VNAV, so we're in FMC speed and VNAV path. And we're gonna wait a minute before we shut off the seatbelt sign and settle in for the cruise down to San Jose, and then we'll get GoldenEye back up and we'll be in good shape. Alright, let's get the seatbelt sign off. Alright, let's get GoldenEye fired up here.
Gentlemen, fasten seatbelt sign has been turned off. Please keep your seatbelt visible. Fasten
Where were we? Bunker 2. And auto aim is off. Good. I kind of can't remember the pathing. So I really, really hope that I don't have this fucked up. I also feel like this is loud as shit. Okay, so I could have swore there's should be a guard there. What the hell's going on here? Okay, well, we're just gonna restart this. I don't know what I think I was hitting his gun every time, which is fucking wild. If I don't say so myself. Alright, let's try that. That is fucking garbage. I fucked up the pathing here. Although I think he should come after me on his own. Yep. Well, luckily it doesn't bother me. I mean, I guess that's just because I've played shit like this my entire life. God, I am so bad with throwing knives, it's not even a joke. Alright. I have 4. Where are my others? 5, 6, okay. Of course, I have the worst fucking luck of hitting people in their hat with these goddamn things. I swear to God, I don't see anybody else hit people in the hats nearly as much as I do with these. Like that. The amount of times I do that with throwing knives is wild. Alright, now I gotta remember, so I gotta go back. I gotta go back down this way. Well, now we're just gonna make all sorts of noise, and you know what? Nobody cares. Oh, that's not gonna go well. I low-key don't remember who has the key so I can get my silence, silence gun out of the safe that it's in. I don't remember who has that. Fuck me. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so fucking shit at Bunker 2, man. Fucking doing my clob gun. There you go. That's good. Oh, I don't remember. Alright, we'll go check them out here. Let's go take a look here. So we have to do a source. It's going to have to be a window capture. It's going to have to be Discord. And source, window, Discord. Okay, and then let's just take it like that. Alright, let's check out, ooh. Looking good, guys. 37267. So fun story. November 37267 was actually the 800 that was involved in a plane pull in Cleveland a number of years ago, and I was one of the people that got to pull that airplane with the tow bar just on my own, which was pretty sweet. I feel like, did I get all the pictures? I feel like I'm missing some, like these down here. That looks pretty sweet. It's crazy that that's like our airport scenery now. Very nice. Alright. We're gonna try this one more time. I am just such shit at Bunker 2. I'm sorry you guys have to watch this so many times. Yeah, it was pretty cool. It's when I still worked at the airport for Envoy. Back in the day when I used to work ramp at Cleveland, that's how I got into it. missing one throwing knife. No, I don't know where it is, and that's a shame. Fuck. Alright, come on down. All right, Pencil Guy, good to see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you had a good night. I'll see you in the next one. We'll be here. Oh, dear God. Come on down. Come on down, gents. Fuck. Oh, dear God. Alright, well, it's over. We're just gonna fucking do it this way. I don't know how to fucking do this level fucking silent. It's impossible. I'll just beat it with the fucking flop. So much for being fucking silent. He's the guy that has the safe key. Okay, I remember now. Now I can get down here and get into the safe and get my fucking gun. Yeah, see? Now I'd be good. What the hell are my objectives in this one again? Because I gotta free Natalia and recover the CCTV tape, which I'm fairly positive is over here. So if we go back through this one more time, I'm fairly positive the CCTV tape is in here. Yeah. Okay. And then all I gotta do is let Natalia out. Okay, so we can try to do this one more time. We'll try to do this kind of silent this time. I feel like I've learned now. I still can't figure out how to get... You should be able using this I should be able to get the throwing knives out from down there. Fuck. So I got the key card. Now I got some guys coming through here, so he's gonna come down over here. We'll take care of him. Or we'll just fucking miss. Perfect. Okay. Now... take out this guy. Got the safe key. Go through here. Get over here to the safe. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Forgot people were in there. Beautiful. Now I can open this. Now I can get this out. Now we're in business. Now we're in business. Now we can do the rest of our objectives. And then Airliners X, I'll pull those up in just a minute. Now, see, I can be a little more stealthy. Perfect, I just gotta go get the red dossier now, which, again, that'll be much easier now that I don't need to go full fucking guns blazing. There we go, very good. We got the clipboard. Now let's go down here. Okay, let's clear out this room. Okay. Good, we got that. Let's take care of these guys. Okay. There we go. Who did I miss? That guy. We got the tape. Let's go ahead and let her out, and then we'll get out of here. Oops. while I'm waiting for her to get over here, we're gonna go check out those cat pics from Airliner X. Let's see. Did you send them to me? They in the where are they at, Airliners X? I don't see them. Oh, pet pics. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh, he's so cute.
With 1670, contact Oakland Center 132.95.
Over to 3295, Southwest 1670, good day. Oakland Center, good day, Southwest 1670, flight level 370.
Southwest 1670, Oakland Center, roger.
Alright. Escape with Natalia. Oh, that's it? Alright. So I guess that's all I have to do, I guess. He's so cute. Yeah, grab a pic of them. Alright, all I gotta do is, she's gonna go check this out and then... There we go. Alright, we gotta do statue now. Take care of this one quite quickly. There's objective A. Now we gotta go over here. We'll see Trevelyan. And then we'll get the hell out of here. We'll get the voice recorder. It should be relatively
United
simple.
2382, connect LA Center 133.2.
LA Center on 133.2 for United 2382.
Southwest 1670, descend via the Bricks 4 run.
Send via the Bricks 4 arrival, Southwest 1670. Lowest altitude's Latoya at 1-2. We'll finish this mission and then we'll be good to go. Back to the helicopter here. We're somehow outrunning Trevelyan. Alright, let's go pick up the flight recorder. Hopefully we get a good spawn on that one. I guess we didn't. I gotta go find it now. It's somewhere over here. The problem, oh, there it is. Alright, very good. We'll do archives really quick. Then we'll brief the arrival and get ready to head on in. No idea where Natalia is, but I fucking hate her. I fucking hate her. Don't fucking move. She's gonna be the last thing that I do because she's a fucking liability. go get her and get out of here. What the fuck? Alright. Thank you for coming. That's fucking, that's annoying. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Oh my god. That is fucking adorable. Absolutely fucking adorable. Alright, so what do we got here? We're going to be descending via the Brix 4 from Chibli here. So we got the descend via here. It's going to be the Brix 4 from Chibli. So we've got... I guess we also have to figure out the arrival stuff. Let's do the Arnav Zulu 30 left approach. Arnav Zulu 30 left from... go. We'll execute that. Let's see here. So we don't need anything on the FMC. An RMP 0.3 DA of 541. And let's check the ATIS in San Jose. San Jose information of Victor. Let's see here. Arriving 30 left and right. Altimeter 2989. Right, 2989, and then it's going to be just a visual approach. We'll request the Arnav Zulu approach. 541 is set. Prague 5.6. Grab left cars really quick. 5.6 on the arrival gas for 30 left. Request landing data. It's going to be a landing weight of 131.7. 31.7, that gives me VREF of 138 and 5 of 143. Final approach course is going to be 306. We should be in good shape there. We've got the arrival. See the approach brief now. We can go ahead and brief it. It's going to be the Brix 4 arrival from Chibli. Chibli's at or above flight level 280. Grigio's 280 knots at or above flight level 220. Zim. Port header above 14,000. Brix 250 knots at a maintain 12,000. Latoya's 12,000. And then a 140 heading with radar vectors to the approach. Transition level is going to be 18,000 feet. There's no adverse weather in the area. We're expecting Arnav Zulu 30 left approach from Yelena to Yadat. Heat-pap minimum 4,700 feet. Fatpa-Jegtsa. Header below 180 knots. Woksar, and then the runway 30 left. Transition level is going to be 18,000 feet. Final approach course 306, Woksar 1600 on a 3-degree glide path is checked. RMP 0.3 DA 541 set, airport elevation 62, touchdown zone elevation 57. If we go missed, we'll climb 2000 direct to RTAC. Pull at RTAC at or above 2000. Flap 30 landing auto brakes off, landing 30 left. We'll vacate probably on Juliet. It'll be Juliet Zulu to the ramp. We'll start the APU with the after landing procedure, and let's see, what gate are we going to? Portland to San Jose. This is flight 1670. Let's see here. We're going to gate 19. So that's pretty much right in the middle there. We have to wait 3 minutes to shut down the engines because we're in a max, but he's a very cute killer. He's a cute killer cat. So I just gotta write down the info here. So it's information Victor, and that's at 03530. Wind is 32 at 6, 10 miles clear. Miles clear, 22 and 15 with an altimeter of 2989. Driving 30 left and right. Landing weight's 131.7. That gives me 38. 143 plus 5. Beautiful. All right, approach brief. Or correction, descent checklist. The minimums are set. VREF and V targets 138, 143 set. Auto brakes off. Recall check. Descent checklist is complete. Oh, my his 12th birthday. Oh, he's so cute. Yeah, my cats love those licky treats as well. It's their favorite. All right. Perfect. I'm going to go grab a snack really quick. I'll be right back in a minute.
Destination ATIS is 126.95.
Alright, we are back. And we've initiated our descent. Perfect time. Chandu. Well, that's a little bit of an easier name to remember. I love that he's very distinguished. Many names. Southwest 1670, vacating flight level 37.
Southwest 1670.
What now? This is broken again. You're a piece of shit. I don't know. I don't think so. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, we're on our way down to 1-2000, and hopefully we'll just get kind of a shortcut to the arrival here. I can't imagine we're going to get everything. We're going to take the whole vector because it's not many people out here. It seems easy go. See, my cat Chacha's the same way. Chacha's very chill, except when he's got to eat. Then he'll let you know it's time to eat. Like 4 o'clock in the morning, he'll stand up on me and meow to remind me that hey, he's hungry. 4 a.m. It's not like I'm sleeping or anything. Alright, we're coming up on, we're descending quite quickly here, 306 knots. I can imagine he's a father to many children. Alright, seatbelt sign is on. Descending very nicely into
Ladies and gentlemen, fasten seatbelts.
no, I hired someone to make little things for me. So obviously it's not perfect, but I like it. It's just cute. I never really paid attention to what it looked like in terms of the flight deck. I just paid attention to make sure my Daegu mascot and everything looked cute. Well, thank you. Like I said, I didn't make the art. I hired someone to, but I think it came out pretty cool. No, but that's okay. I mean, realism, I've got a Daegu flying an airplane, so. So you'll see, VNAV does well on some arrivals and not on others. So like this one is a good example here. VNAV is actually doing a decent job on this arrival. I'll have to check those out in a second. Yeah, it's weird how some arrivals are good and others are not. Like this one here. It's actually doing everything quite nicely. The arrival into Portland was an absolute joke. Innocent cargo. Looks very legit. It's quite like the bird on the tip. They work for press too, man. They're quite like the bird on the tail. What game was that? Or what sim was that, rather? Alright, we're in retard. Throttle's coming back.
Southwest 1670, contact NorCal approach 135.1.
35.1, Southwest 1670. NorCal approach, good evening, Southwest 1670 is out of flight level 180, descending via the Briggs 4. Information Victor, we'd like the AirNav Zulu 30 left approach from Yolana.
Southwest 1670 NorCal approach, San Jose altimeter 200, 890 degrees.
890 will expect it, Southwest 1670. Alright, flight level 180 approach checks. Altimeters 2989 set, PAX, auto, start switches, left continuous approach checks complete. Alright, we're expecting AirNav Zulu approach. And the 30 left.
Southwest 1670, clear Gilna, descend and maintain 7,000.
Correct to Gilna, descend and maintain 7,000, Southwest 1670. Confirm. Execute FMC speed. And we're down to 7,000. Alright, we'll pick up the approach from here, and it'll be an easy approach in. Shouldn't take too long at all. Oh boy. Well, it all looks very legit. Looks very, very legit. Alright. Still not 7. Luckily, this was a relatively quick kind of flight. Yeah, it was nice that our routing was relatively direct. Our arrival here is relatively direct. There's not a lot of speed restrictions, and this approach should be pretty easy. I don't blame you. That's a good vibe. Michael Jackson's a very good vibe. And we're going to be coming up here on 10,000. We've got San Jose Airport, I believe, is like right over here. Oakland is right there. Tell it here. San Jose, we're going to gate 19. Nice of you to work, GSX. It's obviously no weather. He's going to go over the terrain on his side as well. Good lyrics, man. They absolutely are. Alright, coming through 10,000, we're reducing back to 240. For sure, there's more to them instead of just writing what you need to write to get plays. It's cool that that much, thought went into it. You can see San Jose Airport straight ahead right here. Actually reducing. Let's see lightning outside. I think I did. Got some rain coming. I didn't realize without premium you can't do that. Yeah, that's shit. That's fucked up. You know, it's funny, I was thinking about it the other day, like, I would love to get, why is my, yeah, hear my airplane at all?
Southwest 16, but across Gilnet 7000, Clarinet Zulu, runway 30 left approach.
Cross Gilnet at or above 7,000, cleared RNF Zulu 30 left approach, Southwest 16-7. No, I take that. Never mind. I'm just being silly. Alright, we're cleared the approach. Lowest altitude is, the approach is down to 100 at the runway threshold. Yeah, I was actually thinking about getting, like, an OG, like we're installing, like, prepared and, like, getting, like, an OG, like the 747 or something like that on there to fly, but I was thinking about doing something like that. That'd be cool. How long did that take you to type? Got the light off, everything's good. We are cleared the approach. So something, Jamie, I was telling you earlier, similar to an Airbus as well, you'll actually see that when we start slowing down and we get to a restriction, it'll automatically slow to the restriction, or if that restriction is going to be possibly less than your it'll go to the flap up maneuvering speed. So either the restriction or the flap up maneuvering speed, whichever is the slower of the two, whichever is the higher of the two. Now what I'm going to do here is I like being able to control the speed window on my own. So I actually hit the speed intervene button and open up the window so I can actually see the number. And then that gives me the ability to select the number. If I put that window away, you can scroll on the knob and nothing happens. So I'm going to open the window up so then I have kind of control over what is being commanded in terms of speed. We need, right now, it's do not exceed, we need to be back to about 210 knots. You see, we're not going to do that. It's not going to do a good job of that, but that's okay. Really, all I need to worry about here is JEGSA is 180 knots, so we're going to need some flaps before we get to JEGSA, but then at that point, too, JEGSA is, 9 miles out or so. So we definitely want to have just a little bit of flaps there. Wilkesar is 4.7 miles. We'll probably go gear down, flips 15 pretty much at Wilkesar, but right at JEGSA, we'll get some flaps going here. Go flaps one. Now the only thing that's really annoying is it will prioritize the speed over the path. So you can see we're just starting to get high on the path. I'm going to need to go more flaps, and I'm going to keep the speed where it's at because it's not going to prioritize the VNAV path properly. Yeah, this isn't going to do it right. So I'm just taking it all out because it, of course, can't fucking do this properly. It won't be able to descend with the speed that we need and everything like that for this. So we're just going to ignore the speed restriction at JEGSA because it ain't going to fucking do it right. And I have to manually fly the VNAV path, otherwise it's going to get all out of whack with the path as well.
24.0.
24-0, Southwest 1670, good. The airplane isn't doing what you want. Sometimes you just have to take the fucking control away from the airplane, just do it yourself. Saturday target, good evening, Southwest. The 1670s on the RNAV Zulu, runway 30 left.
Southwest 1670, San Jose Tower. Good evening, wind 310 with 7, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Southwest 1670. Alright, flaps 15 and flaps 30. Up at 1,000 feet. Missed approach altitude is set. Alright, 4-line checklist. Speed brakes armed for green light. Letting it out to green. Cloud 30 green light. Letting checklist complete. What's going on with the sound there?
Approaching 30 left.
Approaching 30 left. I'm gonna follow the Pappies now because the VNAV path took me below the Pappies there, so I'm just gonna keep following the Pappies and fly this in pretty much visually at this point. Got everything set, so there's minimums for landing.
$100. 50. 30. 10.
Up to San Jose.
Feet remaining.
Southwest 1670, cross 30 right at Kilo, then terminal by Zulu monitor.
2 left.
Cross runway 30 right at Kilo, and then Zulu monitor ground. Have a good night, Southwest 1670.
To the hotel, are you heading out again?
We're all set, hotel time.
You have a good night.
You as well. Flaps up. Yeah, you got it, Jamie. Have a good night, man. And no, I don't think so. I mean, I'll go back and look at it. That was kind of a long landing. That's really what I'm more irritated with. That was kind of long. But no, I think that was actually relatively soft. According to Volanta, minus 66. But that was kind of a long landing. We kind of missed the mark a little bit there. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't super duper long, but a little long. Missed the mark just a little bit. We gotta wait 3 minutes before we shut down our engines, so we gotta keep it. We gotta kind of slow roll it at this point. We're going to gate 19, which is right over here. Wait for the APU to come on up. Alright, APU on the buses. And left here. Take the light off. Alright, well, we're just kind of slow roll here. Like I said, we're going to have to probably wait a minute at the gates. I didn't even set the heading properly. Oh, okay. Brakes are set, and we got to wait 1 minute. So we've got the brakes set. We can't shut down the engines quite yet. Once we get to 3 minutes here, we can go ahead and kill them. Telling the brakes are set. We gotta hold this now for another 10 seconds. Then we can signal when the engines are off. Oh, there's 3 minutes. Alright, beacon off. Seatbelt sign off. Dome light on. All right, parking checklist. Parking brake is set. Start levers cut off. Fuel pumps one on. Window heat off. Probe heat auto. Anti-ice off. Hydraulic pumps electrics off. Start switches off. Oil quantity 97, hydraulic quantity 98. Radar test. Transponder standby in zeros. Parking checks are complete. Ah, what a day. It's another day done and dusted. Let's go and get the chalk set. Let's get the jetway going, because GSX currently can't do any of that. What is GSX even doing? Deboarding requested. All right. Well, I'll tell you what, guys, that is going to do it for me. We are done here. We are going to be done here in San Jose. Tomorrow, we're picking it up. I think we do San Jose, San Diego to Oakland, maybe? What the heck's what are we doing tomorrow? Tucker, oh, God. Everything all in. Maybe 10 grand? Yeah, tomorrow's San Jose to San Diego, Albuquerque. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.